comb it all back and it actually got a kind of set into a decent position. So we love that. All right. I think I gotta reset my hearth because I don't have the Arcantina to lean on for Silver Moon ports. They really should have made the Arcantina just have like a 2-hour cooldown or something like that. And still take you to Silver Moon. In. Oh. Turn. There we go. Yeah, like they could make it take you to the new city. Just like if they don't want it to be an insane cooldown, that's fine. This should be totally fine. Alright, I'm stacking up my delve calls. Where did I leave off at? Well, honestly, just World Quest kind of slap for leveling, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly, like a Dalaran Hearth. Face the regroup, catch the best fish. Alright. I don't remember if I did a Talaman. I feel like I was in Zulaman yesterday. I was doing like... Oh wait, there's world bosses? Does that give any XP? Maybe. Maybe. I think top of my fun list is probably Holy Priest right now. I like Paladin, but the old playstyle I think was more fun. No tuning yet, no buffs and changes yet. We just put up our tier list though on YouTube today. We did just put that up. And I let everybody know again that Disc needs buffs. Made sure, making sure everybody knows. How am I missing? This guy is just high eye level. Holy shit. These are all max level dudes. Why are they all max level dudes? I can't kill the cultists. What's up with the scaling, guys? Yeah, I'll be able to scan. That looks bugged. I didn't realize even the world quest. Is it always? That's weird. Okay. All right. Well, I thought I was like lagging because I just missed an attack. Yeah. All right, let me see if I have done a Talaman. I don't think I have, though. Nice, I have not. Delver's Call, a Talaman. Healer at Heart and MMOs, but I haven't played WoW in years. What would I say is the most user-friendly for beginners to try and heal with? Resto Shaman or Holy Priest? If you are interested, I have a beginner video. Or I have a video that goes over, like, the easiest healers to play in each season. And then I also have a video... Actually, I have multiple videos. I have, like, a bunch of new player guides and, like, returning player guides and stuff. That should also, hopefully make it easier to get back into the game. Dude, Valera is just useless. And I can't even tell when she, like, levels up either. It's a really weird way they have of giving you these followers that don't really do much on their own. And they don't feel any better for when you level them. It's like, what's the point? What are we getting here? That's right. Our druid's still top dog. I hope they buff Disc, man. I hope. Be really, really sad if not. I loved how Disc played for most of beta, and then they just spent weeks nerfing it over and over and over again. More totems. Come here, come here. Did an H-Priest mana? Is it as bad as Totemic last X-Pack? I would say similar, but not exactly the same, Banff. So with Totemic, it felt like the second you started casting like too many surges back then, you would just start burning your mana bar down, and you know, you kind of just had to do it. In a lot of cases. Just like the natural spells you would be using as Totemic would just kind of drain your mana away. For Holy Priest, it's basically like, as you get into higher and higher level content, you need to cast more outside of your cooldowns. And that's where, you know, you're going to burn your mana bar down. So I think for a lot of players in like 10s and 12s, they can play around it, and they can play around it no problem. But for like really, really high level content, that's where they're going to like, you kind of stretch to the limits at different pulls. Yeah. What's the difference between me and world first healers? It's kind of like marathon running versus somebody who runs like a 5K, you know? I'm like, you know, I'm pretty confident in being able to like play really well for, you know, my 4-hour raid night. But these guys are able to play really well for, and at a higher level, you know? They're not only running a faster mile than me, but they're also doing it for a greater total expanse of time. You know? And that's a lot of what like world first rating is all about. Like the highest I got was like world 12th and everything like that. And these guys are obviously still on another level than even when I was like rating at that level. And a lot of it is just being able to sustain like super high level play for very, very long hours at a time. What up, Josh? Choose Benediction? Yeah, it's your Apex talent now. Where basically it buffs up your flash heal. The old Benediction, I forget what they renamed it to. But it's still like a decent talent. Peak level for 12 hours a day is harder than people think. It's fucking crazy hard. And it's one thing you gotta like get in shape for as well. Like any time that somebody joins like a world first guild and maybe they raided for like, you know, 8 hours a day or something like that, like they're still gonna have some struggles. It's something you just have to develop for. Like I remember when we raided in Imperative, we would get people from like, you know, 4-hour-a-night guilds or something, or they might raid 16 hours a week, and then they join Imperative, and they gotta get used to raiding for like 10 or 12 hours a day. And like a lot of times people would just run it down in that first tier, you know? And it was very, very difficult to find people who could like improve over time. Yeah. And it's especially hard to do it as a healer, because there's always the pressure of needing to maintain your output, your healing, and maintain your mechanics at the same time. You know, a DPS player could be like, hey, I know we're not going to kill it on this pull, so like I'm not going to risk my life to, you know, finish a couple casts. I'm just going to, you know, interrupt my cast and move, and make sure I live. Healing, you do that, you might be able to get away with it sometimes, but it also might mean that somebody else dies as a result. Scripe did a really, really honest breakdown of like some of his healers. I think it was last tier or 2 tiers ago. And he was like, yeah, you know, so-and-so is doing a really good job of their healing, but they need to do a good job of their mechanics. And then this other guy is doing a great job of, you know, doing his mechanics, but he's stopping his healing. And we need him to be healing and doing the mechanics at the same time. You know, and they were like just giving honest feedback and fair feedback to people about it too. Because he could give that criticism to somebody, and that healer is still going to be like 10 times better than like the average player. You know, they'll be a mile ahead. but there's like a lot of like the fine tuning of like your skills and just making sure that you're going to be, you know, playing at your absolute highest potential. It's just super hard. It's just hard to find people who can raid 4 hours and not run it down. You know, I've definitely had it in my guild, and I've had times where it's me, you know, where I've had the problem of like, I'm 3 hours into raid and like the last hour kind of like, you know, nodding off a little bit. It's a very difficult thing to maintain. That's why when guilds are like, hey, we'll take anybody who's good, a lot of guilds, you know, they'll look at progression logs and they'll look at the deaths or mistakes that you make, but also when you make them. Because when you're at the beginning of a pull or at the beginning of a prog on a boss, like, oh, but you stood in fire, or you played like a little greedy, like nobody really cares. You're still figuring out the strategy. But then after, you know, 10, 20 attempts, something like that, you start figuring out those basic things, and then it kind of moves on to like the general overall strategy. You know, healers and DPS especially kind of have like the rule of like you can have some fuck ups, but by the time that like the rest of the guild has like the strat figured out, your like personal fuck ups you gotta fix. You gotta be done with them. So, I did Sean. Healer changes who is the lowest APM? Shaman maybe? Shaman's a little slow. Does it ever restats me for advice? No. No. I've talked to them in person at like events, and they'll be like, yeah, we watch your videos and stuff like that. So, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I don't like really care if they, you know, watch my videos or don't watch my videos or any of that other kind of stuff. I kind of view my videos as like the feedback, but it's also not like me alone that, you know, I guess implements change. I feel like a lot of times what I want to do is get like good information from people who know what they're talking about, and then be able to help like amplify that. You know, I hit up all the people from like the class discords, and some of them do have like direct connects with Blizzard. And some of them directly tell Blizzard some stuff, and then I'll like put it in a video anyway. Yeah, they do that with some classes. Some classes they have like a tight connection, others they don't. I always hear that they're gonna like do more in the future. Like, oh yeah, they're gonna like do this and they're gonna do that and they're gonna communicate better, and like, you know, we'll see. But the way I kind of see it is like I just want to put out the information, especially from, you know, credible experts, and just kind of further signal boost that kind of stuff, you know? Because I feel like there's moments where Theory Crafter will have like a really good point about something, but Blizzard just doesn't get off their ass unless there's like a fire. That's often something I've noticed. It's like, unless there's like a fire, they're usually really, really slow to react to stuff. You know, paladins all being able to like rise up in mass. Oh, just combat. Paladins like rising up in mass really helped ensure that Crusader Strike didn't come back, you know? No, that's just how their click casting works, Furpus. I would recommend using something like Dander's frames. You don't even have to worry about it. You could also use the click add-on. That'll probably be the lightest weight if you still want to use default frames. Might make it a little bit easier for you. Alright, we cleared the path. Wolf, thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, it's something we've reported, like, that's existed for since middle of Shadowlands, when they first added that Blizzard click casting system. It's existed forever, and I've had 2 different betas where I've reported it at. and like they just haven't changed it. So that's what I mean. It's like sometimes there's like factual things that I'm sure that they know about, but they just like don't prio. I don't know. Oh. Man, I wanted to group them all in there. Can I tag them through? Yeah. There we go. That's also why it's just so difficult to predict what Blizzard's going to do, because a lot of times they don't really like share what their vision is going to be. You know, for Disc, in beta, we thought the vision was going to be all about like Penance doing big damn, shields having big value when you have Void Shield procs, and you kind of just roll with that. You know, it's just like Penance and Shield, like very archetypal Oracle setup. And then they just start nerfing the shit out of Penance. Like, they bodied Penance so hard with nerfs that now you're not even using Penance offensively. You're not even using it against an enemy. You're using it defensively. That's just like how ridiculously hard they butchered it. So it's very odd because it's an entire like archetype change. What up, Stark? And now it's pushed your focus on like, wow, your dots are really strong. So you run Expiation to consume your dots early and do more damage. And actually, your Inescapable Torment is strong too. So you want to have like pets getting summoned, and then you want to do extra penances during your pet duration, because that actually does a lot of Inescapable Torment damage. It's very strange. They did like a complete 180 for like what they wanted with the spec. Yeah. Where am I going? Where are we going? Oh yeah. Every time the stupid boss resets, so I try to get in there fast. Do you guys ever have this happen? Or am I the only one? This boss just always resets. Bro, stop. Reset 84, let's go. Yeah, you got plenty of time. Totem proc hunting on Shaman. Thankfully, the Stormstream totems aren't that much more powerful, but yeah, I agree. I don't really think Shaman's gameplay is very fun. I kind of love that I'm getting all these Endeavor coupons, community coupons, the coops. I assume that they are warband transferable. Nice. Appa, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, dude, I'm really, really glad. So eventually there's gonna be some good shit to buy. Alright, and we're free. I mean, Paladin's still gonna be strong. Here's the thing, Paladin's still gonna be really strong. I just don't think their gameplay is gonna be as fun as it was before. That's my issue. Let me out. Just straight up lagging. Nix, thanks so much for the prime. Pizza. Oh yeah, I gotta complete 3 world quests. And one of them is all the way over there. Higher tier gear from Delves out. I think that's like an M+ thing. Pretty sure. Alright, this is the Delver calls. Holy Priest or Holy Pally? I think Holy Pally's a little stronger nasty, but I think they're both good. I think they're both good. So if you have a personal preference or you think one's like a little more fun than another, go do it up. What up, Bizzle? What is this? Stolen equipment. Trying to pound out some of these world quests. Oh yeah, I saw there is the Spark Quest stuff. I'll have to look at that. Stuff doing too much utility as Rhett trying to help the team. Yeah, I remember Rhett had this ability. They might still have it. I think it was like a selfless healer kind of thing. What up, Rob? There was some kind of like selfless healer thing where you would get flash shields and you'd get like instant cast flash shields back in the day. And I remember one of the first times I ever tried Rhett, I just kept trying to build up those stacks for the instant flash shield and just try to like off heal and help people. After a while, I was like, yeah, you know what? I should just stick to healing. I drink. Oh, the Argentino have to buy a drink to the bartender and use it on 3 people. Oh, that's easy. Wait, so that gives you a whole spark? Huh? That's kind of nuts. Oh, that's really chill. To request, give you 1 spark, and 2nd for the reset on the weekly. Who's winning the World Cup? America. When's the World Cup? Isn't it in America too? Stat prior for Holy Priest. For keys, I would go really heavy into verse. I'd go probably like verse crit haste, something like that. North or south? There's a north or south World Cup? I don't know, man. How, oh, I guess I just didn't. I see. It's annoying. And spears. Yeah, let's see. Where is the World Cup 2026? US, Canada, and Mexico. Oh, that's pretty sick. Final match is gonna be at MetLife. Ugh. Oh, they had to have it in Jersey. Yeah, hopefully America wins. And then we rename it soccer. Well, we already won in hockey. We already won in hockey this year, so I'm just saying. It's our 250th birthday. Birthday kid gets what it wants. You winning the World Cup? You know, life's more fun with just some delusional optimism. Should we unlock hard mode prey? It says it should be rank 1 with the guy. I only select normal. Healing frames are Dander's frames. Oh. Semifinals would be good. Winning would be the best. Dude, people would be so upset. People would be so upset. Whoops, Scarlett. Giving MetLife a brand new field surface. Are they actually using grass? Are they going to get rid of the awful turf that keeps on injuring all their players? What up, Thomas? How's it going, man? Let's see. We're still just rolling through some of our leveling. Special grass and putting back the previous surface. Oh my god. I need to know when the next like collective bargaining agreement is going to be between the NFL and the NFL players and like the owners, because they got to go advocate for some grass on all these fields. They really do. I am 83, almost to 84. Almost there. Month before I'm in your neck of the woods to figure out what's so great about Texas. Ooh, when are you gonna be here? I'm a Commanders fan, Joel. Yeah. Unfortunately. I'm a Commanders fan. I grew up around DC. Oh, we're doing well, Scarlett. Just getting all our leveling in for the expansion. Not unfortunately. We have our King JD. Oh, that JD. we do, but then we also have. I saw they let go Marshawn Lattimore. I'm sure that he can. I'm pretty sure Jaden Daniels is plenty tough. So the coaches just correctly realized that there was no point in just risking him to injury when he was already injured. I think that's the biggest thing. They just realized they're like, hey, like there's no point. We're not going to the playoffs this year. He's already injured. Why make him play more injured to ruin our draft pick? You know? Yeah, 2 years ago, Commanders had an insane season. Got to the NFC Championship game. But they kind of played their roster like Moneyball, where they invited a lot of like aging players or picked up a lot of like aging players. So they had like a good season, but then the age really like started to show. And then they picked up more aging players, like when they picked up Lattimore from the Saints. So like they just didn't quite build a long-term roster. They were like, we need to go all in and win now. And like, we're required to have 3 characters. 3 characters. Holy Priest playing Archon. April 10th. Nice. You gonna be in Austin, Thomas? So. A couple things, Sorieso. Make sure you're signed in on the Wago app. And what you can do is you can connect and reconnect from the Wago app. And then if you like just recently subscribed, you can go to the Wago site and go to your account and it can sync the subs again. And that'll allow you to kind of like force refresh. But I don't have a way to personally like force refresh. A lot of times what happens, like the app just like doesn't sign you in. Woodlands outside of Houston. Oh, okay, yeah. I think that's like between Austin and Houston. Why is mail armor in the game made of tissue paper? We have some pretty bad blacksmiths making it. basically. People think chainmail is just so easy to make, you know, but it's very, very tedious. Harder than it looks. I think it's gonna be Prez. Tilty, yeah. I think it's gonna be Prez. It would be kind of nice to just learn another healer for, it would kind of be nice just to learn a new healer for Raid. And I've not played Prez. Or Prez and Druid are the ones I've not played in, like, Raid. Like, at all. Darkon DOD. Thanks so much for the new sub. Several stadiums are going to replace artificial turf with grass. Yeah. That's so fucked, man. NFL's got to step it up. Hope Disney's a buff. Me too, man. Me too. Anything more to do this reset? Level, do M0s, Spark Quest, I guess. You know? A couple things like that. Couple things like that. How often they leave this bad, I wouldn't worry. No, we need to worry. We need to worry. Yo, Luna Eclipse. Oh my god, I saw you last night. Thanks so much for the Prime. And Thomas, thank you for the 5 gifted to hashtag Marco Polo, Bearsty, Mathy, and Samit. Oh, thanks so much, man. Pigs, I guess. Yeah, there was a lunar eclipse last night. I think that's what it was. It was a blood moon last night. Even the default UI is throwing Lua errors. Yup. You guys didn't go outside, man. The whole blood moon and everything. Covered like the entire country. Dad joke. Listen, I have a dad joke that would make you guys all scream, okay? I got one so bad, half of you won't get it. Probably maybe 70% of you guys won't get it. And the 20 or 30% that do would scream at me, all right? I'm trying to think about how I can make it into a video. Let's hear it. You guys want it? You sure? Okay. What I want to tell you guys about is about a steamy romance novel story. Dabsy, thanks so much for the Prime. It's for a steamy romance novel story between a Drakthir woman named Jenny and a human male named Bob. And it's forbidden for the humans to have Drakthir girlfriends. But Bob didn't know that Jenny was a Drakthir. She kept it hidden for a very, very long time. And finally, Bob decides to propose to Jenny. But before she says yes, she asks him just one question. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Because YWYRM? And it's like a dragon? Yeah. There you go. Not everybody knew like the worm thing. But you know what? You guys asked for it, all right? Why is everybody leaving? Oh my god. All right. Be cheesy. I appreciate your cheerful intro to videos of, hey, what's going on, guys? All happy. Been a hard few weeks and your smile's contagious. Okay, ban me now, please. Aww. Thanks, Ash. Seriously, Shanu. Did they leave because of the joke? What do you call it when Batman skips church? What do you call it? Yo, Asteria, thank you for the prime and the 3 months. Doing great. Are they just not gonna... Is the group not refilling? Does the group just not refill? The fuck? Alright, weird. Unbeliever. Any advice for leveling healers? Hard to delve spam as Prez or Monk? It sucks, yeah. I'm doing side quests and I'm doing Delve World Tour. Those are my big things.
Hey Jak, advice for leveling healers? Hard to delve spam as Prey or MW.
I feel that. Thomas, thanks so much for the gift to Alito, Mobius, SRH, Ismaru, and Josie. Switch to DPS unless you're doing dungeons. I don't want to switch to DPS. I don't want to switch to DPS. I just want to heal, man. Oh, Nick's on CD. Yeah. I'll probably do zeros this weekend. Probably zeros this weekend. Okay. I don't think we're doing stacks this week. Carrying your shaman and M0s. Jung, you're just a funny man. I posted in guilds. I posted in guild. I'm down to do... I'd like to do armor stacks on the weekend. So if you want to run with my Prez or something like that, Jung, we can do that. Give me like a time on like Friday or Saturday. But not Sunday. Jung Totem is ready to blast Lightning and Player Hunter. Either one. Yeah. Respond to the one in Discord. Because once like one person signs on, other people will sign on, and it'll get cooking. And then we'll get cooking. Going well, Scarlet. We were just trying to level up my Prez. You've been leveling his healing spec? Yes, I just level his healers, man. I'm just that sick person. Thank you, Zisha. Yeah. You will be able to trade M0 gear if you have like the piece already in that slot, right? Like if you get a second neck or something like that, or a second, you know, male piece, you could trade it to somebody else. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Kanza. Yeah, I use Dander's frames all right now. Batesman's set. Yeah, dude, because it's like, you know our guild. You need a couple people to like get the ball rolling. Just need a couple people to get the ball rolling. Ever use the Drakthir flying? No, I actually don't really care about that. I know I have it, I just never really like think about it. Alright. How long have I been playing WoW? Like 12 years? Something silly like that. 220 weapon out of your prey chest? How is prey? Is it like fun? No, it's horrible. It's alright, not too hard. Don't do any world quests till the prey quest. Alright. Wasted time. Oh no. He just said he got a 220 weapon though. Get the mounts and stop doing it? Yeah. Of course. Stupid fun, don't know why. Maybe you're the target audience for it. You're one of us vanilla gamers? Like I've seen your content for ages. I started playing in Cataclysm. Yeah, I started playing in Cata, and then I started streaming in late MOP. And then WOD was around the time where I started like making content. So it's been like 13 years playing the game or something like that. Yeah. Nowhere near as fun as Heroic World Tier was in Lemix. Just stream WoW. Yeah. I'll play like Rivals and some other stuff here and there, but not too often. Where's these other side quests? It looks like they're supposed to be here. Like right on top of it. Like above me? Cat was 2010. That was 16 years ago. Oh god. Let's see. Original Firelands raid released date. I remember I started playing around that time. 2011. Oh shit, I've been playing for 15 years then. Oof. That's right. It's so funny because I remember when like I was the young person. I was the young person in the guild. I was the young person on the roster and everything like that. I remember going to BlizzCon and I was like the youngest person at the BlizzCon house. Yeah. Give me your heart, your soul. There's the quests. Tell me a story and then they attack me. That's crazy. Those kinds of a thing. Never was old enough to really attend one. This year. I think we could make it happen. We just need to get people like need to make it convenient. I mean, I know people are gonna be going from guild. Just kind of takes a bit to get the party going. I thought like 2 or 3 people said they would be going. And this game longer than some of the people that killed have been alive. Yeah, it was an accident, dude. Chill. Let's see. Tell me a story. Oh, man. Yeah, the guild houses and just being able to like see everybody in person for the first time, you know, in some cases kind of connect the face with the voice. Stuff owns. It was so funny because I remember years ago, one of my guilds, the raid leader was like very, very short and very unassuming. But then when he, oh yeah, DMF. Got it. Good call. I forgot my hats. But then when he was in person at the guild house, you could just kind of hear the raid leader voice, you know, kind of come over. And everyone shut up and pay attention. What is this thing called? Clinging Depths Root. Oh, I Depths Root. Oh, I read that differently. Just a little bit. God, I wasn't the only one, Fushi. Our guild dynamic would be great in person. Am I tracking a War Within offhand? You mean Dream Projection? I think it's PvP talent. I just randomly selected some War Within or some PvP talents. Bottom of the quest list. Oh, I didn't hit shift space or shift left click. So people's faces are better left unseen. Oof. That's the thing to tell somebody right when you see them in person. You're like, yeah, I guess I didn't really need to see your face. Oh, man. Let's see. I know, man. I should have been a VTuber. I should have been a VTuber. You look just like you sound? Yeah. I don't think anybody has ever really said that about me, though. Sorry, Eso. Thank you for the 7 months. No, I'm good, Llama. Ugh. This guy said, can I get a summon? You can TP to the dungeon. Never make it as a VTuber. I know, man. That's right. That's what they say. You got a face for radio. Maybe I could just go faceless.
My sisters were the last to visit these homes.
Can't bully the classic transients. They will quit.
If we can calm the spirits.
The guy asked for a summon to the dungeon, and we're like, "What do you mean? What's summon?"
Which path will you choose?
I don't know. I don't want my frames to be this bright with echo. But when I was trying to mess around with stuff, bam. It wouldn't let me make it better.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her.
Party frames are Dander's frames. Yep.
She trained with a camp gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it.
Yeah, so what I did is I set the color to white, but then I was trying to affect the shaders. Holy shit, we are going in. Why do people hate on Danish frames? I don't know. I honestly didn't see any, like, real reason or something. I guess because he said he was using some AI and everything like that, and people just kind of reflexively, like, go nuts whenever you mention AI. I believe they just added the party swapper thingy, yeah. We are 3 men in this dungeon. Come play the game. She feels best. Resto Druid for keys. Yeah. Oh my god, we have a team. We have a full team. Pull more mobs, do more damn. I think there's less like hard DPS caps than there used to be, and there's more of like damage is reduced past X targets type stuff. Later, Luna. I think there were some performance issues like months ago in beta, but I haven't had a single issue with it. Yeah. What up, Mail? Plus, I feel like people forgot that Cell used a lot. Like it took up a lot of I don't know, resources and everything like that to operate, especially with all the indicators. Oh my god. Woo. All right.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Alrighty.
Come, let's find the next round. Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Is that just they seem? you go?
Thanks for the good streams and informative content.
Hey, you bet, CAW. Where is he? There he is. All right. Please hit with a rewind. Let's go. All right, we're all alive. Come on, click. There we go. Which we're kind of done. They kind of dropped the season right on top of a WoW season. So I'm hoping that it gets a third season. I really, really do. Because for me, I think it was just bad timing. But there's been like a lot of fence sitters with that game. Where people are like, just waiting for more, waiting for more, waiting for more. And like, I get it, you know, you want the game to be bigger than it is. But I feel like there's just been a lot of like, oh, eventually I'll play it, and I'm kind of worried about its future. If people are are still constantly going to kind of sit on the fence. So, we'll see. I think if it makes it to a third season, though, that it'll be really well received. So, don't care about housing. Is it worth coming back? Mostly an M+ grinder, been kind of disappointed with M+. I think M+, at least as a healer, is going to be more fun because it's less on the just like crowd controlling mobs over and over and over again. And there's a lot more like mini bosses, a lot more mobs that you're always going to have to fight, and I think that's a lot more fun for me. But also, I totally understand the like criticism of wanting M+ to just feel a little bit different or newer, because it does feel like it's been pretty samey for a while. Yep. Yeah, of course, dude. Up, Kafka. I don't know if dungeon grinding is gonna be worth if it's just gonna be random queues. Because if people are just taking forever and like going AFK all the time, it's gonna slow you down so much. So, hey, I appreciate it, mister. Welcome into the stream. There should be an opacity option in Dander's frames for the absorbs. I would imagine. Fellowship Fence Sitter, they needed new champs way faster. New healer and tank are mad fun though. They are, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's just that like they wanted to push out the game really, really fast to try to, you know, collect money. And, you know, us being WoW players, we burn through content fast. That's one thing I felt like Marvel Rivals did well, is like they just had so much content for like the first year, and it was just like prepped and ready to go, you know? I think that helps so much in like making new games get received really well. Pizza. Stop penance from casting when hovering over a player. What, like interrupt the cast? True, and China has infinite deep pockets. Oh my gosh. Yo, Mikey, thank you so much for the gifted to Mr. Chip and Shifu. Thank you, dude. There we go. Bantha Hugger. Thanks so much for the new sub. You bet, Mikey. Should be pretty fast. Olgard. You can always go to the website and you can force a refresh for your account on the website. And you can also go into the app and disconnect and reconnect on the app, and that should also work. You have a couple options. Couple options. Yo, and Bantha Hugger, thank you for the gifted to Mateus. Making the party frames white with Echo. This is the new aura designer system that they have. And I'm still kind of like playing around with it. It seems like it's way too in your face to make them all white like this. I wanted to tone it down a bit. So I'm still kind of messing around with it. But I'd eventually like to be having most of the healers, most of the relevant healers, have some aura design type stuff on them. Could be very helpful. Watched a raid comp video and had double disc on it. I'm wondering if that's ever a thing. It's been a thing in the past. I don't think it's going to be a thing right now, though. So, yeah, I'll pull this up in a sec, Rob, and I'll show you what I have. Who said double disc right now? I'm so curious. And then did they say why? Andrew T is warning on YouTube it'll get you a bunch of Tate videos. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Did he like give a reason? Close healing as Prez but cranks damage. Oof. I wonder if he found the document. So what happened, Vorty, is there's this like mega document which breaks down all the logs, right? It breaks down like all the logs from testing, but obviously there's been other tuning since then. So he might have found that doc and been like, this does good healing. He might have been like, this does good healing. See how I'm adjusting this, Rob? So I'm trying to have it darker. Trying to lower the whatever it is, the alpha, I suppose. Yeah. Dander's frames is great. But then it doesn't show that way. Exclamation mark UI has all my add-ons in the list. First, learning what you can purify when doing dungeons for the first time. Basically just showing, looking at like what has the Dispel aura on it. The Dispel overlay. So, try to actually change the shade. Okay, so like the actual color itself. Heard. Do you have a current color that you would suggest to change the entire frame? Because I want to try the gray, but if anything you've seen come to mind might look better, I'm down. Cell is not working yet. Primary color of the spell? That could be good. Ding! 84. I still need this Silver Moon training dummy. Come on, baby. Bring it home to Jack Thier. Let's go. Big decor drop. Big decor drop. All right, Dander's frames.
Thank you, champions.
Let's see. Underwood, thank you for the prime. Never seen me lost one yet? I lost a bunch of these ones. The longest thing, Professor Chaos, is just getting your Wago to connect. After that, it takes like 2 minutes. The primary issue people are running into is having their accounts get properly connected. So, well, you're in luck, Lamois. You're not really going to be using Holy Word Sanctify, because Holy Priest is going to be using Ultimate Serenity, which replaces it. Now, let's just assume that, you know, you're not running Serenity for whatever reason. You're not really going to be casting Sanctify at all off Dander's frames. You're just going to set up a keyboard bind for it and cast it onto, you know, player location, basically. Kinda hate this gray. I gotta hate this gray. I think it looks awful. Yeah, definitely a bit brighter. Definitely a bit brighter. That's right. Black and white, what is this, the 50s? Yeah, can you tell us what it was like back then, Weasel? That's right. Get back down there. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, so like Dander's Frames click casting stuff, Lamoas, is basically for when you're casting on a specific target. And since Sanctify is a ground effect, you're not really casting on a specific target. Oh, that's mighty green. That is a stout green. That's a little too, eye fuckery. Did have a black and white TV for 4 months when I was 9, so our color TV was stolen? Shit. TV development's crazy. That was worse than the white? I don't know about worse. We could do worse. Alright, let's see this one. I use Platinator. It was very easy to set up. Alright, what do we think about this green? Yeah, I want honest opinions. I feel like it's like a bad form of green. I want like this kind of green. Maybe this kind of green would be good. Yeah, I guess it is too much of the yellow. That is true. I see that. That one's less intense. Yeah, you cast Holy Light as H-Pal. Yep. If you guys have a, what is it, the RGB? Let me know if you have an RGB suggestion. I'll try the RGBs. So. High keys, Pally or Monk, second best healer. Well, we got a brand new healer tier list you can check out, but I'll just tell you, it's Pally. Pally then Monk. They're both good. Ooh, Joshua's got the numbers. If you like Monk better, then you can do that. And it'll still be good. Best one for raids? Probably Prez, I think, has the best chance of being stacked. Farah, thanks so much for the new sub. All right, we'll try out some numbers. Try out some numbers right after this. You don't need to delete all your add-ons, Chaos, but I would disable everything. Go into your add-on menu and just disable stuff. 89, 255, 193. All right, let's try that first. This is interesting. It's kind of bright. Did I mess up the numbers? RGB. What happened? What happened? Preservation, Damien. See this through. Hey, Mickey, thank you for the prime, the 2 months, dude. How about these ones? I'll try Rops next. Yo, what's up, Ryan? This one's not quite verdant enough. Dells, thank you for the gifted. Green swirl had a lot of tints of green in it. That could be it, yeah. And Dells, thank you for the gifted too. This is Kepta. It's going well so far. Lots of healer leveling to do. Lots and lots. There's a bug in which the health color uses a flat texture. Should update today that'll make it use the health bar color. It should help the crazy brights. Oh, sick. Perfect, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for getting this out so quick, too. Solo stream day? Might be. It might be a solo stream day. That's right, Devin, Chad, yeah, buddy. Nah, we're doing leveling dungeons. Just doing leveling dungeons. I am 84 and almost a half on my prez. I've been doing like world tours. I've been doing side quests, so been solid. All right, what was Rop's color? Ooh, this should be good. Yeah. Thank you, Rop. I would double check your health textures, Coffee, because that's the only time that I've ever seen Dander's frames like load in black. And that was because of like the missing textures. So, yes, brand new features, Em. Brand new feature. So you'll be able to set colors. So I never see the echo icon on my frames now that I turn this setting on. and it just changes the entire color of the frames. Yeah. I click cast, so I'll like shift left click, apply echoes, mouse button 5, or mouse button 4, I think is what it is, to apply reversions, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Oh my god, MacDuelists, why are we the furthest away we can be? Oh, a kick! Kick! I'm gonna lose my mind! Oh, we're completing endeavor tasks. Give me the coupons. I use Dander's frames, Ironfoot. Stronger out of the two, Shaman or Prez? Prez for rating, yeah. Easiest to learn, Shaman or Holy Priest? Personally, I would recommend Holy Priest because I think it's more fun, more interesting to play. But both of them are good options. Might get some later, Anub. Still early. Maybe got replaced by a banana, actually. Getting there, Aralta. Getting there. Oh, all right. Damn, we lost the roll. We lost the roll. Yo, Jack, all the changes Blizzard made to the game suck. Can you please tell John Blizzard to revert everything? How do damage meters not work? My party frames revert every time I load into a dungeon. Oh, man. I'll get right on it. Yep, nerf XP. True. I'll let him know. Tell him Lulu Kitty ain't happy. Be able to play HP totally from range? Mostly. In keys, you would want to be in melee whenever you Shield of the Righteous. In raids, what I would probably try to do, as long as it's not going to like bait mechanics wrong, I would probably try to be like a step or two outside of melee range. So you're still like in melee, but you're just like just outside of it. Since you get targeted only by melee mechanics, as long as you're not dropping stuff in a bad spot on a fight, that's probably like the safest spot, is to just be right outside of it. That way you don't get like targeted by anything. And you'll be able to see like everything underneath your feet. Tell John Blizzard that Evoker's AoE Essence Spender is supposed to be Pyre. Just put the AUG in the bag, dude, okay? What are you worrying about playing Dev for? Give me Prescience. Yo, Tech Guy, thank you for the gifted to Elazar and Malibu Moon. Thanks so much. Enjoy your pet. What up, Johnny? Get good. What Within was your first expansion. Wasn't able to beat more than an 8. And I started on Prop Pally. Had a lot of fun, but I want to move into healing to get easier. Oh, yeah. I would say, like, Shaman, Holy Priest are some of the easiest healers to learn. But I think healing is going to be really good for this expansion. Because, you know, earlier keys are going to just have steadier damage. And it'll be, like, easier to expect. Like, okay, this mob is the thing dealing the damage. Not like, hey, there's a million kicks and we missed all of them in random pugs, you know? Still leaning towards Holy in raid over disc? Yes. Yes, indeed. Stomping this shit. What am I doing? I'm cooking a skewer? Skewer. Oh, this kick we're constantly feared. A couple pulls. There's like a Magister's Terrace pull. Yeah, where that could happen. Atlas, thank you for the 5 months. That's on the tank, all right. And that's okay. Yeah, champ. Generous aromatic gift. A whole tidefish, heavily blessed and only slightly decomposing. Best sell it quickly. The smell is spreading. Its own kind of blessing. That's great. Oh, should the guild turn off guild repairs? Are we about to drain the guild bank with our guild repairs? Floor damage is nice for learning how to heal properly. Something that happened a lot before was damage was fake, didn't matter at all as long as you pressed literally any healing button. So you suddenly went up 1 or 2 levels and suddenly it was lethal if you don't heal it reasonably. Yeah, you had to like pre-heal. Drove me crazy too. Turn repairs on and half the goal was gone. Yeah, it's insane. It's actually insane. Core UI add-ons, unhalted unit frames, Dander's frames, better cooldown manager. Those are kind of like the big 3. 5 minutes to set up, click 3 buttons. Yeah. And if you need to do any updates, if I update my UIs, like whenever I finalize a color for like Echo and probably some other things with healers, you'll just do the exact same process. Install from the Wago app, do the /Wago in-game, and then you can get all the updates. It's a great tool. Pain in the ass to set up when it doesn't connect properly, but once it works, it's a really, really convenient tool. It makes like updating the UI and the profiles way easier. Like I updated the frame strata for the mana bar, and you'll see it here. If I move it in, the mana bar still shows because I heightened the frame strata so it's not hiding behind the better cooldown manager anymore. And I just like did that update today, and it just works. It is so nice. You're all good, Chris. No worries, man. It's not a Christmas tree. It's a St. Patty's Day tree. You can see the colors are all green now. If there was red, it would be a Christmas tree. But because it's just green, it's a St. Patty's Day tree. Yeah. It was a Valentine's Day tree, though. But, you know, February is over now. Some time learning Resto. It's way easier than it used to be. It was Holy Pally last season, so glad not to deal with the kick hell. Yup. I think people will come around to the healer kicks. Those are that were haters before. Yeah. Priest all I can say is get fucked. We're building poisons for people. For some reason. There's a kick. I lost the healer, buddy. He swapped to AUG. Yo, Nubbler, thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, the Disorient's insanely helpful. You get like a little Vortex Typhoon going down as well. Also makes a huge difference. That's the thing, like the game, there's still so much crowd control in the game. Player and target frame stuff is unhalted. Dander's frames doesn't interact there. But you can send the same textures because once you download an add-on, like I use Dander's frames smoother texture, right? And I think I have it actually. I don't even know. It's gonna be embarrassing if I don't. I think I have like the same texture for the bar itself. And then that way the bar looks the same. Actually, it's not quite the same. But now we can make it the same. They are very slightly different. DF smooth. There we go. Now it's the same. Now it's the same. I think that's coming, Zuri, because didn't they just make an update that allowed Sated to be blacklisted? Yo, Jackie, tell whoever at Blizzard came up with the work, RP and Murder Row, to move next to Menway. Stop. Oh, man. It didn't import properly? Are you able to do it again? Refresh UI, open up Wago, hit the import button again. Type /BCDM. Go to your profiles and then make sure the global profile is set to Jack UI. Shiggy, thank you so much for the new sub. Yeah, 26 days. Global is set to mine. Okay. Can you perhaps set it to default, set it back, see if that changes around anything? Otherwise, relog, /wago, re-import, hit the old button here, and see if it's gonna fix. Oh, follow the spiders. It's just like in Harry Potter. No.
I'm listening, my friend. Nalarak gives me the strength to outlast your enemy. I fight for the realm.
Yeah, use the /BCDM menu pokes to move it. Can't move it with the edit mode. Doing great, Kai. What's going on? Gaslight you into playing Moonkin and Druid instead of Mage. I cannot gaslight you into playing Moonkin. I'm not doing that. But Druid will be good. So there's a way to color Dander's frames only for active atonements. That is Dander's frames now, Zuri. Yeah, it was another add-on, but now they kind of like killed that add-on, sort of, and then now Dander's frames does it. Yeah. So what you do is you open up Dander's frames and you go to the auras section and then go to the aura designer. And then at the top, you can choose which of the buffs that you want to track. How do I slide this menu? Aha, just use your scroll wheel and you can slide the menu around. So you can choose any of these. And then when you choose them, you're no longer going to see the icon. So I chose Echo, for example, to make. And now I never see the Echo icon on my frames anymore. It just changes the color of the frames. Now you could do that. That's not the only way you can do it, of course. I have it set up so it changes the entire health bar color. You can have it change the border. You can have it change your name text color, your health text color, your frame alpha. There's a bunch of stuff you can do. There's actually like a ton. So there's multiple different ways you can present that information. So, and yeah, like Rob said, you can also add like the bars. It's very useful. It's very, very useful. Totally customizable. You can make it look however you want. So it's already in Dander's frames already right now in their public setup profile. So I'm just messing around with the colors. Why is an aura mastery showing? Because it's not really a trackable effect. There's not really any point. Because if everybody's within range of you, if everyone's within range of you, you'll just be able to see it. Oh yeah, my third character. Yeah. Can't find the strat on the mana bar. I think it's well, I can't. I'm in combat right now, so I can't really open it up, unfortunately. I'll do it when I can. Paladin was my second. Priest Pally and Prez, I think, is what I'm gonna run. We'll see. Here we go. Let's see. Power bar, frame strata high. Yeah. Slash BCDM, power bar, frame strata. So, I mean, I'm going to level everything, but I think I'm going to go with Prez as my third for raid. We'll see. I mean, my opinion might just change in a week. But I'm not really that worried about, like, doing stuff for M+ purposes yet, because I just got to, you know, maybe raid for the next month or so. So... But I think if I had to choose between, like, what healer do I want to learn for raids that I've not played before, I think it would be Prez. So. It's all good, Ameria. Don't forget to go to the optometrist every year. It's all good. I was looking for it this morning, and it took me forever to find it. It took me forever to find it. Oh, I have 2 quests now. Ooh, 33k? Tasty. 33k again.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise, like now.
The only reason I don't play healers is because it feels like a pressing health bars game. Is there a way to play in a more fun way? What do you mean by that? what would be more fun? Like doing damage? Because there's a role for that. There is a role for that too. Let's see. All right. Is there a way to heal but not to press health bars 24/7? Some healers used to have that. Paladin had like an Avenging Crusader build where you basically just pop wings, you do a damage rotation, and that's 80% of how you would heal. 70% maybe of how you would heal. Void Weaver's kind of like that. You might like Void Weaver disc, homie. If you check my YouTube, I have a recent disc video where I talk about Void Weaver's gameplay. Maybe that where you're like, you cast on your allies really quickly, and then you just do damage, and your damage turns into healing. You might enjoy something like that. Yeah. I don't remember if I had it in my recent tier list video. It's not like that great right now, but like if you're not trying to do some like if you're not trying to do super sweaty content, you're just trying to do your 10s and 12s, it's totally fine. Fist weaving doesn't give you as much healing, I think, as it used to. It's like good on trash, and then on bosses you still kind of cast a lot or kind of weave quite a bit. Could work too. Depends on how much he wants to actually cast on allies. Hello. So tell me, please, who do I beacon? Me and tank? Usually I beacon like tank on trash, and then if there's a boss fight that does like no damage to the tank, I'll put it on 2 DPS. You're usually like really stout as a paladin, so I often beacon other people. Beacon mages, beacon boomkins, you know, squishy people. Squishy people. Do I have to do housing stuff? Nah, you don't have to touch housing at all. You don't have to touch any of that. No crafting this week. No crafting this week. Don't use your sparks. Not often, Shark, but if I know, if I go into a boss fight where it's just raw ticking damage and the tank takes like no damage, then I'll move it there. And then I'll move it back to the tank as we start doing trash again. Stuff like that. But most of the time, it's like tank plus a ranged player that's squishy. That's usually what I do. Reinvigorating defenders. Yeah, I mean, your beacon matters because it gives him damage reduction, and then it gives him, you know, healing and stuff. But Beacon of Faith and Beacon of Light are both the same effect. So you don't have to have, you know, Beacon of Light, especially on one or the other. Yeah. I do think the Void Weaver's struggling, yeah. I agree. Hey, Sharky, thanks so much for the new sub. Bro? Blinded by nostalgia. Oh, problem, Sharky, I got you. Dangerous frames, exclamation mark UI. It's all in the Wago profile. And if you only want to import just, you know, just my Dander's frames or just one or two things, just make sure you select the expert install, and then that'll pull up this menu where you can pick and choose very specific things that you want to import. And it will not require you to import everything. You can just pick and choose what you want.
Well done. They will carry on their duties with renewed vigor.
Server actually reset on launch, like rares? Don't know. I'm just along for the ride. Yeah, let's go to the Grudge Pit. Come on. Come on. There we go. My boss debuffs? I think I do actually have them pretty large. I'm pretty sure I do have them pretty large. Yeah, I think my tech scale is like pretty decently big. Let's see. I have them set to 2? Yeah, they're set to 2. You have them at 30? That's insane. 30's nuts. Oh, wait. There it is. I'm hoping they fix the boss debuffs, though. The boss debuffs are probably the worst part of the healer UI at the moment. Because what they do is they hide, they obfuscate the dispel overlay. Like, you can't actually see the dispel overlay at the moment. Draxian, thanks so much for the prime. Alright, I'm running. Hunt some fans. Get punted. This place is great. You get like taunt fans. Make them pissed. Better CDM allows you to place your cooldowns like a 3x3. I don't know. I actually don't know. Which phase do we have in disc for 5-man tuning? It's happened before where disc got last minute buffs that made it really, really good. That happened at the beginning of War Within. So I know it's possible. But I also think Blizzard actively tries to make my life worse. So it's entirely possible that they're just sabotaging disc. Neverwinter, you know, that game's pretty cool. It sounds familiar. I don't know where I've heard of it before.
I don't think so.
Delve Companions expansion? Yeah. It'd be nice if they ever crack the code on having a companion that continues to get stronger and helps you go faster. That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Yeah. Was that Polish? I don't speak Polish, sorry. I have her as DPS. She ain't doing shit though. Let's see. Guy said, "Hey, you lunatic, what's the best class and race for a healer? Cheers from Poland." At level 20, she's about as effective as a sack of rotten potatoes. Oh yeah, I kept hearing the be quiet as well, because she just like shanks people and silences them. Yeah. Who do I have to dig up here?
This beast has value after all.
It's the last like dirt pile. Oh, I guess that's what it is. So always worth asking. Hope you'll say something in another language. One of these days, I'll surprise you. One of these days. Just spend enormous amounts of time learning another language for the bit. Thanks for always making amazing content. Love watching your healing info. For H Pally, what's the hero talent? Looks like it's pulling ahead. Bad Drexian. Glad you're enjoying it, man. It's Herald. So the Empyrean Legacy nerfs impacted Lightsmith more than they impacted Herald. Because you had a lot of talents, which would basically just synergize with making your judgment stronger. You know, you had Hammer and Anvil, which did more healing, but if you don't want to cast the judgments, you're not taking advantage of Hammer and Anvil. I forget the name of it, but there was another one, I think it was called something Reflections, where when your weapons were working, they were healing or dealing damage, they would have a chance to give you Awakening, which would cause a crit judgment, and the crit judgment caused an Empyrean Legacy proc, and it was a really positive feedback loop. But if you're not trying to use judgment, and then it's just, you know, not worth it at all. So that's what made the problem. 85, let's go. What do we get? More furniture.
Precious gifts from the earth.
So much decor. I wish there was a way to scrap decor. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't complete the grudge pit. Fuck. I didn't pick up the quest. Surely I complete it by clicking on this and then going out, right? Right? Nope. Going out, going in, and doing it again, pretty much. You bind rescue. Oh yeah, let me go bind rescue. Yeah, I had this too. I had this too, man. Why does this not work? Yeah, I don't know.
How you doing? How many tunes you done so far? D.
What up, Blue? Thank you for the 79 months. I'm on tune number 3. Yeah, I don't know why rescue doesn't work.
This is for you.
Scar, thanks so much for converting to the tier 1. Appreciate it, man. Wish I had some AoE. Guild leader was saying something about disc buffs. There's no news about anything yet.
Thanks for all the guides.
But we're hoping for some. Trandoni, thank you for the 8 months. Absolutely. We're getting started on our video guides very soon. Well, Sanctify you have to place on the ground somewhere. So for Sanctify, I just always use a keyboard bind. But I'm not sure where the deal is with Rescue, because that should work off the frames. It should.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Oh, we're filling the bars. Hey, do this while being beat up? No, not really. I wish the tank would just like do way more damage. The tank Valeria would do way more damage if you keep her like healthier. Yeah. I had the same grudge pit yesterday too. I don't know what the deal was. I used to think it was yesterday. I don't know, these days have been blurring together. True, Cell. Literally just cosmetic. You'd think after all the feedback about like how bad Bran is, that they would do something in this expansion about it. Nope, UI is also 1080. When you type /Wago, just make sure you check for the 1080 version up at the top. But there is an option there for it. Yo, Vaxis, thanks for the gifted to Black Mind Prime and Spark NATO. Cheers, man. Oh boy. Here comes Valera. Back from the dead. Yep, /Wago in-game. It should pull up a menu for you. Like this. And then I'll allow you to import the profiles. And then you can select 1080p. When you click on the Wago link, Zim, in the website, like on the website, you click, you know, whichever of the Wago profiles you're trying to install. On that page, click on Open in App. And then it'll open up the Wago app, and then it should take you there. And if it's not taking you there in the Wago app, then disconnect the app, sign back in, and that'll work. A lot of times the issues are just from people not having the connection set up. There we go. Ooh, give me a hover charge. Give me a hover charge. I gotta put on my hats again. Thank you, Lobster. I want to switch to Flapjack, but Flapjack got taken on my realm. So I'm kind of debating if I want to server transfer to get Flapjack somewhere else. Or just keep a Jack there. I feel like a lot of encounters are like really good for Shadow Priest in the next raid. But I don't main Shadow, so I don't know all the details. But I also know I just don't trust those Shadow Priests when they say they're bad. I feel like a lot of times they're trying to deceive people. Apparently some lower than Guardian. That's the thing, Vorty. That's just like, we sim lower than a tank. I'm like, eh. That sounds like the sensationalist type of thing of somebody who's just like absurdly fucking strong in AoE situations or multi-target situations, and they're trying to highlight an area that doesn't matter, you know? No, I'm still messing around with it, Zim. I can show you how I have it set up, though. I'm just like getting started messing around with it. But I set it up as an aura design, so I clicked on Echo here. And then I hit the little box right here, which sets it to change the health bar color. And then, where is it? I guess it deleted it. It's okay though. Let me look into Rob's chat history, and I pull the hexadecimal code. And then I post the hexadecimal code again. Khan! Thank you for the new sub. That's what I have so far. But I'll probably just be messing around with it for a bit, and then I'll have like a big update of like, guys, I have these new auras, and, you know, do it in time. I didn't even do this properly. Talk. Cool. Positioning in dungeons. There's a lot of times you can stack people together. There's only a couple like spread AoE fights. I had somebody PvPing me in Pit of Sauron on the Garfrost fight. I did have one instance where somebody PvP'd me and they kept hiding behind the rocks. Yeah. I will have a raid tier list up on Friday, but I think you're going to see some double prez. Yeah, the raid tier list is going to focus on... The raid tier list is going to focus on, like, world first, because, like, you could play any healer in raids, and if you're just a good player, you know, you'll be a net asset to your team. But, so the tier list is going to be from, like, a world first raider perspective. I think any guild that's like, oh, we can't bring this healer or that healer because world first doesn't bring them, is just, like, stupid, you know? Tag Atone, Smite Penance, win. Yeah, you apply Atonement to your allies now, Lobster, with like an AoE spell. So if you're doing dungeons, you basically just hit Powered Radiance, which applies it to your entire party, and then you do damage. it is super chill. I've not tried Wild D tools or anything like that. But I don't see why not. If you're just using my CDM profile, that just shows the order and the abilities, so it should be fine. Oh, I had a couple of moments where I was trying to walk behind somebody and they kept walking behind me to prevent me from dream breathing them. Oh my god, man. That was rough. Yeah. You know you've only got one. Wait a minute. How? How are you whispering me? Why? Why is Clutch whispering PI me and I'm on my evoker? Wait a minute. Pox, thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Welcome. I just realized it's been over 2 hours and Clutch has been whispering PI me all day on my evoker. And it took me like 2 hours to finally realize that I'm on my priest. But I was, you know, leveling on my priest and just gaming forever. And I didn't even think anything of it because I'm on my priest and like, you know, it's just a PI me message. I don't care. I'll just filter it out. He specifically just said it to like whisper PI to Jack Thier. Oh my god. He said, seeing the whisper goes out, soothe my autism. Whatever you need, King. Zeev, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks. Oh, man. Yo, Zeev, thank you for the gifted to Poppy on CD. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Reach it, reach it, reach. Stubby dragon. Hope you're doing great, Zeev. Appreciate you, man. Prey thing is kind of neat, but kind of doesn't make sense. Sounds like a Blizzard, Blizzard created feature. Oh, target needs to be in front of you. They're so particular about egg sacs. It's weird. Can't figure out if I missed where they explain how it connects to everything going on or some quirky murder that we're working for. I saw there are points where they like reward you for murdering other like blood elves and void elves and shit. I was like, okay. You get like trophies that like represent your kills. And it's housing decor. Like, all right. According to Wowhead's mythic build, Typhoon isn't taken as a druid. When you say I'm wasting a talent point, but do take it. Helps in having interrupts. Are you sure it is not the... Let's see. Let's see. It might just be the raid builds? You're right. In the M+ build, they don't take it. I think you would definitely want to take it, though. I think you would drop your Forest Walk talent here and take it. Might just be a bit of a typo. I mean, you get healing received out of Forest Walk, but... Actually, maybe I'd say get rid of Feline Swiftness. And then I'd take Typhoon. Yeah, it's still early in the season, though. Builds will change. Builds will change, but yeah, I would advise you to take it. It's nice crowd control.
What did the roots bring? Fear the dark.
Most fun healer? It was Disc Priest, and then they nerfed it. And then it was Paladin, and then they nerfed it. So I think now it's kind of Holy Priest. I wish they would bring back some of the gameplay that I enjoyed before. But I do like how Holy Priest feels very, very bursty, very powerful. This direct healing feels very punchy and good. Release the Hydras. Right. Go be free, Tom. Time to let the Hydras out. Lulu got the mount from Magister's Terrace already. Oh my god. We hate this guy. Yo, nice. Grats on the mount. Like first hour on the walking pad feels great. Let's do it, Rog. Good stuff, man. Oh, this guy and his ghost cock. Happy for you. Real happy for you. All right, let's do it. Melee, should I try? Is DK the only real option? Is Enhance any good?
My claws are ready.
Is that a mount? Oh, you got a little pet. Neat.
Yes, you may speak.
Forge the Kadani weapon.
I have wares. Now you are ready.
So this doesn't think so? Okay. Yeah, I think DK is the one that stands out the most to me. Spore Bat Tail.
Your path leads here.
Here's a weapon.
My claws are ready.
Only went high rated with survival. Oh, that's true. I did see some survivals. Yep.
What did the roots bring? Speak swiftly.
With how many like multi-target fights, heavy cleave fights going on, I would not be too surprised if we're headed for a big ranged tier. Spirit Well, Snuggie. That allows your Prayer of Healing. Prayer of Healing to be used on pose. It's really, really good. Very, very good. So there's just a multiple different like stacking synergies, and basically Archon makes Prayer of Healing very, very efficient. It's still expensive, but it also does so much healing because it has so many different modifiers that impact its healing. I was actually recording the guide last night for Archon Holy Priest, and I didn't even realize that there's one that actually gives Poe a 10% mana cost reduction too. Yeah. Ever tank to heal? I feel like Guardian and Brewmaster are probably my top two right now. But there's a lot of tanks that just feel just powerful. Just feel good. H-Freeze guide next week. Next week. Got my editor working on it. And then, well, what do I do next? I want to do Disc and I want to do Paladin. But I'm still kind of holding out hope that March 17th might change how they play. So I don't want to work on those yet. I don't really want to work on those yet. Maybe I do Shaman. Maybe I do Prez.
My claws are ready. You may speak.
Maybe I do Prez, actually.
For you. Return to your path.
See, the ones I think I could reasonably do would be like Prez and Shaman. Maybe Monk. Maybe I could get away with Monk as well. Yeah, Shaman's pretty chill. I'm just trying to think of which healers will probably be least likely to have their gameplay changed. Yeah. I feel like Shaman just gets boring after a while. Like, it's super chill and easy to play. And I feel like after a while, it just gets kind of like, ugh. Yeah. Not something I would, like, play full time, you know? What about all healers? Well, you were playing Shaman last time around with Whispering Waves. I don't know. I kind of feel like you don't get the experience with the fun healers. What isn't fun? Bleeding out with your cooldowns up? Stacks back, woof. Every piece of content. I can't wait to not know anything about Prey for the next 6 months. I think this raid is fun. At least it's fun as a healer. Which means nothing to you guys. Hey, at least we're not gonna have to everyone update Northern Sky Week Aura Pack again. God bless. I mean, that was like the main reason, basically. That was like the main reason to get rid of all the add-ons, but they just caused like a ton of collateral damage that they were just trying to like fix the collateral damage the entire time. What's Becker our druids going? They're going Wildstalker. Yeah. Yeah, they're going Wildstalker. I think the WoW guide's mostly good. I think there's gonna be a couple different like class talents that you take, but those always have different situations, right? But yeah, you go Wildstalker. You don't really have to go into cat form to heal or anything like that. People always ask about that. Holy. Pizza. Do you know it's impossible to find the sound ID of the Paladin Legion class hall mount? What I would do is I would look up the name of the mount on Wowhead and see if there's some files associated with it. Problem is they usually label the sound files really weird shit. I think it's just because they're stacking up dots on me. I think that's the issue. Plus, you know, healer leveling, lol. If this spawns one mob every time I uproot that I have to kill. Okay, good. You found what they say the IDs are on Wowhead? Yeah, but they're not necessarily the one. You know what you could do, Bubba? Is you could go to the Wowhead Discord, and then you could see if anybody could help you find it there. That might be your best option. It's not a great option. But every once in a while, you have some people who just like, they know how to enter the matrix. They know every inch of Wowhead, and they can find all kinds of stuff. Yeah, he's trying to find the Holy Pally mount sound from the Legion class hall. Yeah. So was this the one you had found before, Grappler? Holy crap, that's loud. Click each sound, it'll take you to a different page and it has variants. Oh, the word. Oh, yeah. Did you do this, Grappler? Would you click on the name of it? Did you click on the name of it there? And then it shows you the variants? All right, sick. W, Meg. Yo, Aqua, thanks so much for the prime. What's this dust? Fine dust collected from moss can be found in Mothkeeper stuff, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That was it? All right, W, Meg. Thanks for the help. Well, there we go. We get to paint. Oh, baby. Click adjacent cells to move the paintbrush and connect the dots. Okay. I'm painting. Failed? How'd we fail? Thought we were just painting for fun. Aqua, thanks for the prime. What do you mean? How did I fail? Nah, I haven't done M0s. Connect. Click adjacent cells, move the paintbrush, connect the dots. Okay. Let's go around. Okay. Oh, I can't go backwards? It's all in the line together. That's silly. That's a little silly. Ka-chow. Yay. Yay! That's pretty tough. A palette of feelings. These guys are a riot. Oh, dude, I own it, the Cracker Barrel games. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't even go out of the lines. I just went backwards. Embarrassing we have to do this. It's better than the cog one. The cog one was straight embarrassing. Click the cog that's not moving. Like, oh my god, man. Can we have a little something? I mean, that for the Moonkins. Facts. Oh my god, dude. That was an insane one. This is the... Oh, okay. Haha. Yo, Banshee, thank you for the new sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Item I use to make the cooldown manager look clean. Better cooldown manager. Big fan. Big fan of it. It's got my cast bar in it. It's got my secondary resources in it. It's got my mana bar in it. And it also scales in size with my cooldown manager. So if my cooldown manager shrinks, then my resources shrink. Disco Shaman for main. Disc isn't looking that good unless they buff it on March 17th. We'll see. Shaman, I think, is like, it's good, but it's kind of boring. I personally find it kind of boring. There we go. Let me look at the quests here.
What is it? Farewell then.
What did the roots bring?
Do a lot of delves. Ellie might be better for that. I think so. I think so. Liz does seem to like Ellie a lot lately. Let's see. Bitter Blooms. Oh, Bitter Blooms is the world quest, I see. I mean, I guess if that's it. Just rip it right now. Yeah, I'll get up and walk in a little bit. Gotta get some movement in today. Yeah, Press just, it's not as complex as it was before, but it still feels like it's just like a lot of work for its setup compared to a lot of other healers. Yep, leveling all the healers. Think I'm going to be playing Priest, Pally, and Prez a bunch for the start of the season. Once like race wraps up, I wanna get most of the healers full clears on Mythic. We'll see. That'd be a fun goal, I think. Yo, got you, Shantae. Appreciate it, man. Where? Oh, yeah. For less than 15 keys, you think the damage intake will be slow enough for Prez to be fine to ramp? Yeah, I mean, I did an 18 with full gear in my Zara Caverns before beta wrapped up. I don't even know if beta's down, actually. But, yeah, I mean, Prez can do some high keys. I think what I noticed the most with Prez is, like, certain dungeons and certain damage profiles were a lot harder to deal with, and certain ones were, like, very easy to deal with, you know? I play all the healers, Dark. I'm playing Evoker right now. Plan is to have Priest, Pally, and Evoker for my guild split runs. And then play all the healers when we're in like farm content. Get them all geared up. Oh, yeah, if you haven't played for a while. So this is the Evoker healer that I'm playing. It's like a dragon healer. And you use kind of like time magic, basically, to reverse damage on your allies. You have hots and stuff like that you put up. You have a spell called Echo, which is a buff, which basically just like allows you to apply a second of whatever spell that you echo. So, for example, like an Echo changes the color of my frames, and I put up my hot, and now I have two of the same hot. And so we were talking about it, that this healer is like more complex and it takes more setup to get your healing really going, but it's really good against like bursty damage. When everyone takes like a lot of damage, you're really strong. But if you have to deal with a lot of like single target damage, a lot of spot healing, one person taking a ton of damage, it can be harder. You have a couple cooldowns that help, and when you kind of run out of those cooldowns, it can be a little bit more challenging. Yep. Getting Goomba stomped. I'm gonna walk into the fire. Yeah. Yeah, you can do a lot to like mitigate the damage that they're taking, but actually just healing it up can be a challenge. Hey, glad to heal it. Glad to hear it, Dale. There we go. Words are tough today. Thank you, Kafka. Let's see. Silence. We got champ. I'm not gonna lie. I wish they would add more world quests on release, and I wish there was more like actual real puzzles and not this like hand-holdy kindergarten puzzle stuff. Which enemy bars? Like the nameplates or? Well, those challenging people who like puzzles is completely impossible and very frustrating for most people. That's true. But I feel like the ones that I'm thinking of are like the Unwrap the Lines ones. Those I think are really fun. The Candy Crush ones are also pretty cool too. I enjoy the Candy Crush ones. Yeah, I use unhalted unit frames for player and target, but above the enemy's health bar, that's Platinator. And I have my Platinator profile in my sub chat. And that's the only one that's not part of the Wago client. I kind of do need to build a better... I need to build, like, I guess a Plater profile or something, because Plater is in Wago. Or maybe Platinator just gets applied to Wago. I can hope. I can hope. Yeah, you bet so. Just in your connections tab, the whole instructions are right here, Soul, at the bottom. You go to your connections, click Twitch, and connect, and that'll get you into the sub chat. And so actually, if you just do that with your Discord, that should hopefully also make it so you can join the Discord instantly with access. So it should work out. I'm gonna wait for Kalamazzi to awaken to answer your questions. I am questing as a healer. Yeah, I just heal, man. I just heal. It's gotten a little slower now, but it wasn't that bad before. 60s porno. This is Red Hot Chili Peppers, man. Come on now. But eye level do I expect Raiders to go into? I actually don't know. I haven't really looked. I haven't done any of my M0s yet. I'm just leveling characters. So... Yep, you download the Wago client, and that'll download the Wago add-on, and then you click the install in the Wago app, and that will install the profiles, and you can just type /Wago in game Banshee, and that'll get you set up. There's a FAQ on the main page for Wago as well, which kind of explains it as well, if you want to see some of the visuals. Yep. Nice, it reached. Action bars, I hide them with /EQOL. Most people don't like hiding them, so I don't have that turned on in my UI anymore. It was confusing people.
My claws are
So I made sure to turn it off.
fear the dark. You may speak. Return if you must.
Gotta kill more of the same guys I just killed. Alright, alright, alright. Expect Prep has taught you a lot about how people set up their UIs? Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Yeah, I've been reading all the comments, even if I'm not directly responding to them, trying to mitigate things. Trying to mitigate things as best I can. You and Darcy have been going hard. I appreciate you guys answering everybody's questions too. Yeah, if you like disconnect the app and then you reconnect the app, Zeev, it should work. But it definitely is a little janky. Click in, click in, click in. I don't think I have a World Quest add-on that I'm using. Just ripping it. It's supposed to have me kill decanimated creatures. But these guys don't count. Now they're running, fuckers. Don't run. Or voice the little Jan's low effort. Man, I would love to voice one of these characters. You type /Platty, and that pulls up the menu. And then what you want to do is just hit the import button here, and you want to import both of the profiles, and then just make sure that the style one is selected as style, the profile one is selected as profile, because you're importing two things. You're importing two things. How do these guys not count? Let's see. Oh, good soul. Yeah, it's a little bit more inconvenient than the way I go, I know. Get an NPC? Hey, all Jack here. Yeah. I love that. That'd be sick as fuck if they had a lot of content creators do voiceover work for them. That's one thing I'd like to do long term. I gotta just put money aside and start doing lessons or something like that. Because apparently you gotta train for like a year plus. The creators and AI does it for free. I know. Blizzard. That's probably gonna be a lot of the future anyway. $225 eye level minimum. Is that what you get from M0s? You get like 240, yeah. What's the max eye level you can get from world quests? Does anybody know?
At AutomaticJak is the best. D.
Hey, Wuckin, thank you for the 3 months in the prime. I appreciate you. Right now, 230. Yeah, I mean, it seems like if that's the case, you could probably get to 230, 240 region before raid comes out pretty easily. Then 2 rounds of Mythic 0 clears, picking off any world quest off the board. Doesn't sound like that'd be that hard. Yeah. Couple champion 246 pieces from Renown. Yeah, 3 246s and all slots 230. Yeah. That sounds pretty chill. And my lips, they kiss.
I have so many lucky boosts for you like. May your feet find good trails.
Favorite zone? I like Eversong Woods the most. That was my first leveling zone ever, and so it is really cool being able to see the zone in like a high polygon form, but also to see everything repaired. You know, you go to Tranquillin and it's actually like a really beautiful zone, and you get to see the old NPCs and like, oh, like what are you doing now and everything. You know, like there's a bit where like the former commander of Tranquillin is just like a bum now. He's like outside the inn and drunk, and he kind of like lost his job, and it's kind of a sad story because he was like defending against, you know, all the undead that were left behind by Arthas. None of the Blood Elves say the Dark Times will pass anymore, because the Dark Times did pass, and now their place is fucking sweet. There's kind of new Dark Times, but you know. Disc is not looking great, Vox. It's not looking great. And you can even see a bit of the outline of the Scar as well, which is all this dead land. And now you can see that it's like it's regrown with vegetation, but there's like still a couple like very subtle signs. Yeah, I really hope they don't blow up Eversong or they don't blow up Silver Moon, man. They better not. They really better not. They want to blow up like a part of it or something, sure, but man, they better not destroy the entire thing. I'll be pissed. Well. Yeah, maybe if they want to do the sun well, sure, but I want the city to stay. The city's got to stay. Yeah. Looking at mommy's feet pics. Void flavored chili ring in the sky above silver moon. That was certainly a sentence. No. I'm gonna be like, bro, why didn't you wait for me? Oh, man. I feel you, Vale. I feel you. Arlen, thank you for the 2 years. Why the text speech isn't going in there? Thanks so much, man. Yeah, maybe when I'm maybe at BlizzCon. If you're going, we're gonna have to do a big meetup at a bar or something like that. So they lose at midnight, the whole Azeroth will be remade into the Void. In the last Titan, we're trying to get rid of it, which is hopium. They're never gonna do so big of a revamp. Yeah. Especially if they would like make the world not available to you or something like that. School priority? Damn. Let's see. Okay, that's okay, Bloomer. Alright, alright.
What is it? Farewell then.
Aw, that's a cute little guy. Hey, let me sit in the inn for a sec. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, definitely not 6th Street. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be going out for a while, Arlen, with World First coming around. But definitely not to 6th Street. Crazy shit. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get to walking. Be right back. Alrighty. Oh wow, he already updated that quick. That's nuts. Am I finding leveling? I'm kind of over it. But, you know, gotta get it done. Just a bug fix update. Nice. W Dander. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, they just want everybody to experience all of the game and everything. I don't know, I'm kind of over the, like, mass questing. But I also know that'd be kind of boring if you're just spamming dungeons. Especially when you're using dungeons to gear a lot. So, I don't know. They didn't do an announcement yet, but I was already talking about it on stream, so I guess it's safe to say that I'm going to cast with Liquid today again. We're not doing a morning show this time, but Aya and I are going to do like our own version of the morning show. Probably on her channel in the morning. Yeah. People are spoiled on retail with leveling. I mean, I thought Classic wanted a I don't know if they wanted like a tedious leveling process. Yeah, that's what I want to do is like Dratnos and Tettles have their late night recap, and then Aya and I could have like an early morning recap. I think that would work out pretty well. Yep.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Hey, Avenge, yep. Still gonna cover the meals for the day? Yeah, we can definitely do that. Pug get world first on a boss. Chinese, you need to eat the banana slower. I'm hungry. No can do. Good morning from America, Nick. Heard conflicting info. Are they daily or reset or daily or weekly resets? They are weekly. Bring my walkpad, do walkpad walkthroughs where you break down boss strats while walking. I did that one time for a video, and people, like, were so angry. I was describing a boss fight while walking, right? Had it on a video and everything, and people were so upset that I was walking while talking in a video. It was crazy. They were really, really upset, and I never did a video walking since. They're like, I can't focus on the screen because I'm looking at you, your body moving. Like, okay. Yo, Musketeer, thank you for the 5 months. You want me to just making a sex step gray? Alright. Alright. I'm using Dander's frames, Pia. Yeah. Yeah. I've been full-time streaming for about 8 years now. Almost 8 years. It'll be 8 years in May. May of 2018 is when I finished college, moved down to Austin, and got started. El Musketeer, thank you for the gifted. Welcome into Yushapov. False Ray, vote for Harambe 69, Rana, and Benji. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted. In my overall profiles, Cranky, I think I still have the binds exported. I also have a keybinds video on my YouTube, which goes over how I set up my keybinds for all my healers. Yeah. Unit frame add-on is unhalted unit frames. Hey, appreciate it, Musketeer. Thanks so much. Have fun voting, Saba. My brother texted me about that too. I think I'm gonna play Prez as one of my alts for raid. Oracle Holy just doesn't do as much healing. Yeah. Absolutely, Mr. Cray. Appreciate you, dude. Let's see, this is our checkpoint. Gotta click on the shiny. Oh, this is just all extra horrors we can tag. And they're all individual tags. They nerfed Lightsmith Pally a bunch after the Empyrean Legacy nerfs. So I don't think it's really worth. Bonka, thanks so much for the prime. Ding! Was that 86? Let's go. Yo, Maxwell, thank you for the 14 months. Much love, dude, much love. Where's dude at? Oh, it's back there. Lost my essence burst. I made I guess a slight update. I don't think I really made any big differences to Dander's frames. I updated my entire pack today, but that was mainly to adjust the frame strata for my mana bar because it was being hidden behind other objects, so I made sure I fixed that today. And then I refreshed Unhalted again to make sure it's not showing double cast bars. Because I saw people reporting that too. Oh man, I don't even remember if I picked up the quest here. Blue checkers on the UI frames. I don't know what that means. What's this place called? Gulf of Memory. Okay, cool, I did it. Do you love it when you get the perfect chip out of a bag that only has broken chips? Yeah. Especially when it's like the huge tortilla chips. And so many of them get like busted up from the, you know, whatever they did. Like, you know those progressive commercials where they make fun of people turning into their parents and stuff? There's one of those points where, you know, the guy acting like his parents is trying to get the guy bagging his groceries to not like smush his bread and smush his stuff. And I'm like, but that's like a legit thing. Like, why? If somebody was going to put like bread at the bottom of my bag when they were bagging groceries, I'd be like, yo, don't destroy my bread. Same thing with chips. Like if they put the chips at the bottom of the bag, it's going to get destroyed. You put a bunch of cans on it or something heavy on it. I'm like, that's like a legit thing. That's not just like being annoying. Oh, what am I doing? I'm munching, apparently. Oh, we're bouncing. That's kind of cool. I ain't hitting shit, though. Throw the eggs down there. Yeah, literally. I was just like, hang on. That's not like a being an annoying parent thing. Yeah. Exactly. First week M0s is a weekly lockout. I'm working on my third 90 right now. So. It is better cooldown manager, Eve. Yeah. Yeah, that just happened to me, Muskets here. Hi there, Lisa. That just happened to me. Good call. It could have been a lot worse. They need a like more stuff. We have to have 3 characters for our split runs, Nico. So I think I'm gonna do Priest Pally Prez. Yeah. Bro, my aim sucks. Come on. I wish I could like aim my downturn, you know, a little bit better. There's so many people ranking Monk as second best healer for M+. Isn't Pally better? I rated Pally better, but I also, in my video brand new today, by the way, check it out. But I did put Mistweaver as third. I did put Mistweaver as third. Come on. Yay, hunger sated. Munch. Munching. Exclamation mark playlist. Has everything. So I listen to Spotify, but I set up a VOD. It's called VOD track, where basically Twitch doesn't save the audio that you play. And so you can play music that is, you know, copyrighted and all that other stuff. but as long as it's not saved to the VOD, it doesn't mute you. Check general chat for the live video of Meg bribing you to put up Miss Weaver. Let's see. Let's see. That's $100. That'd have been great if it was like $5. That would have been great if it was $5. Exclamation mark playlist, daddy. If you're trying to find VOD track, just there's a million YouTube guides on setting up VOD track. Just search it up. I thought it was one of those weird $1 bills you Americans have. We have like the most normal looking money. Don't Canadians have their smell like maple syrup? Originally from Virginia, but I live in Texas. I live in Austin now. Capital of Texas. It's called culture. Bro, we make all the music in the movies. What do you mean, culture? What do you mean? Racist against Canadians. You ever watch the new season of Fallout? You ever watch the new season of Fallout? Back to your camps, hosiers. Stuff besides music and movies too. Yeah, but people can't be like, oh my god, America has no culture when like we make all the music in the movies. We literally have like the fucking golden arches everywhere. You know? Hear Australians talk about KFC all the time. Diet Coke. Like, come on. When I went to the Netherlands, I remember people like asking me questions about like what America was like based off movies and stuff that they saw. And I was like, I mean, it's not kind of like that. Not really. Historical culture? Yeah, we do. It's just popular to make fun of America, so people just make fun of it. We have like the longest continuous, still existing constitution in the world, right? Like we're the longest like active government still going. Yeah. In theory we do. Yeah, I mean that's just equivocating though. But like I said, it's just like popular to like make fun of America and stuff. You know? Kill the competition? Well, that's what empires do. You know? Like, that's what empires do. Where did Twitch come from? So close to resubbing. Ooh. Favorite thing to troll Europeans is asking how many of their metric units equal the shrewd buck. We love a big arch. We're gonna make new big arches too, apparently. I remember I went to Rotterdam last summer, and there was a whole gang of Rotterdamites, what do they call them? Rotties, who had big leather jackets on, and they had bicycles that that you pedal with your feet, that they made to look like American chopper bikes. And they had a whole biker club decked out in Americana, and LARPing basically as a biker gang. So I'm just saying, like, when I go to the, this country, like, it sounded like they love the shit out of Americana stuff. So, sounds like a bit of jealousy. Well, Kelly. That is a pasta lab. Are they really? Yeah, I don't know what all the intricacies are, but I was like, damn, they love this shit. I thought it was cool. We do steal some styling from American shoppers for our bikes. Yeah. It's cool. We all got different stuff that makes us unique. I do use standard frames. They just had an update today, in fact. They just had an update today. Slady, thanks so much for the new sub. Abdel, thank you for the gifted to Pickle Jar and Zook the Insane. Well, culture and politics are very different things. I'm trying to talk about one, and I'm not trying to talk about the other. But that's the thing is, like, you don't just, like, stop being American or whatever your country is from. You don't just, like, stop being whatever it is you're from just because of who's leading your government. You know? Unless you give up your citizenship and go somewhere else, you're on this team. And that team isn't always what the people, running the place are. And yeah, we're not talking about politics because then I have to hear everybody's awful opinions. So we're not doing that. Katsumi, thank you for the 70 months. Oh, man. Can't wait to hear about everybody's special opinions. No, we're not talking about it, audio. We're not talking about it. Countries that have the most good-looking guys and gals? America, obviously. Have you seen Brazilian women? Yeah, we have those here too. A lot of everyone here, exactly. Yeah, that's why it's great. Those bathing suits? Just go to Miami. Great living in Czech. I have to say Slavic genes go hard. Hell yeah. A bunch of my British friends, actually, well, I had 2 British friends growing up who would always go to like the Czech Republic all the time for like summer vacations. They loved it there. All right, that's my Delver's call. Delver's call. All right. I'm using Dander's frames right now. And we'll try out Cell like whenever it comes around. So get a wolf. Just gotta sit here and watch. I want to switch back to Cell. What we're gonna do, Uber, is we're gonna make like a comparison video. So I'll probably spend a week or so playing with Cell, and then I'll do like a big video, like here's what I like about Danders, here's what I like about Cell, and just kind of compare them. I have a feeling that they're gonna be like almost equal. But yeah, we'll be gaming. We'll try them out. I love Danders frames. I think they added an awesome feature just now to have your aura designer, so you can change the entire color of the frame for when you get a buff like Echo applied. So I think last I checked, which has been a while with Grid, it's been a long time since I messed around with Grid, but I really did not like the interface for Grid. I thought it was really difficult to put together. Choosing the walk pad made you handsome, or you always been handsome? Aw. Well, my mom would say it always have been. No idea about when Cell could be released. At some point. At some point. The AI stuff holds like absolutely zero water to me. Yeah. Time for me to head to a meeting. My new work ends in 5 minutes. Oh, fun, Vale. Hang in there, champ. I don't know what the actual XP bar that I've seen around, but I know there is one that a lot of people use for leveling. Yeah. It's a better heal bot, Ironfoot. I think it's a better heal bot. I also have a guide to it if you want to kind of just get some familiarity with how the interface works and not kind of go it alone. I would highly recommend it. Yeah, maybe it's easy experience bar. Yeah. Giga geared? I'm not even worried about it. I'm just grinding leveling. I'm just grinding the levels. She's the only one. Zarin, thanks so much for the prime. I'm gonna be doing Priest Pally, and I think I'm gonna do Prez Jupacabra. I think so. Or Motion City soundtrack. I think I have some more in this list. There you go. Next up. Next up.
Hey, we are Seost and Y and fifth this time you way would love be able to TL at cloud ho good the bert sarwon at teams this SIT over kme dod no SDN static xter sanks on round but the soft sal way so have corn tour.
This time you would be able to tell them now how good the birds are when at times they decide to voice Donda attacks and snakes on the ground, but the sharks always have corner of the cope, a different bird when they land on the weekend and talk stuff, but either way, it's fun. Tomes, Sand, Stuzzed, Priest Pally, and Chupacabra time when they decide to do their thing. There we go. There we go. Makes sense to me. Griffin, thank you for the 35 months. Almost those 3 years. I appreciate you, bro. And Artirus, how we doing? Good vibes, brother. Hope you're doing great today. Having a great day. Just doing some nice chill leveling. Yeah, I think I nailed it. I think I nailed that one. Kind of crushed reading. Yeah. I told my editor that I'd let him out of his cage whenever he finished all the videos, and he's been working really hard to get out of his cage. So I got to make some more videos after stream today. I cannot let him escape. I haven't even tried M0s. I'm on my third 90, and you know it's a little slow going. So I'm just trying to finish up my world tours. Do my thing. So, what I wanted to do is kind of just keep challenging myself, Chupacabra. I don't want to just only be, you know, the priest content creator. I want to do everything. I always want to do more. And so I'm like, well, it kind of makes sense for me to find another healer that can also play in raids, even if I'm not going to play it in Mythic right away. I do want to kind of build up our XP, you know? Housing Creator, let's go. Shadow Priest content? We don't need that. So I was like, you know, we're going to be having 3 healers anyway. I know I wanted to do Priest and Pally. So we'll see. Pretty sure we're legally married for how long I followed you. Is that the trick you used on your wife to get married to her? People are gonna have no idea what's going on, Coffee, without that prior context. Try that trick, it doesn't work. Good to know. That'd be raid leading against DPS, but it seems like it's back to healer, so Pally it is. No, my boys will need another tank for Mythics. Hell yeah. Pally's gonna be great. I just really hope they fix Empyrean Legacy. Oh yeah, Weak Auras is dead. It's gone, llama. No, that's my shoe on the side of the treadmill. Little squeak. This place is a freaking maze. You let Blizzard know their changes don't let us have details, nicknames anymore, and that's not fun. All right, I'll add it to the list. Next time I, you know, get breakfast with Ian, I'll let him know. You know when it is? Yeah, I got you, man. I can't give you the location, though, because, yeah, I was going to say, yep. I was about to say, I'm not going to tell you the location because it's not going to be good. It's not going to be safe. Compromise it. Best way to level alts, do a delve world tour, do every single delve on tier 1. Do side quests. Especially the ones that are adjacent to world quests. And you know, just play the game. Well, you got to keep in mind, whenever you meet somebody like Ian, he has no idea if you're going to be like a big fan of WoW or if you're going to be like, Ian, this game sucks, bro. And I'm sure that Ian actually gets people who walk right up to him and say that stuff. And so I'm sure that like whenever you go to a fan event, you know, you might meet like 10 people that are fans, and you might meet like 2 people out of it that are like, Ian, fix your game, bro. And then they just like, and even worse, there's probably people that like confidently walk up to Ian and say some shit that's like totally wrong about the game. Like I guarantee you, they'll say some like stupid shit. It's like, yeah, probably from the beginning he has to like train himself to have some poker face, because somebody's gonna like, oh my god, I hate personal loot, and like, I don't know, personal loot's been dead forever, or something like that. Or like, I hate how my class works, and it's like one of the best classes in the game right now, and other people do like it, you know? Or like, when's this thing coming out? And like, it's been announced for months. You know, tons of different stuff. And I'm sure that he has to deal with talking to people in person. It's kind of basement dwellers rarely can be found in the wilds. They do come out for BlizzCon though, all right? And the way to know is you smell them. You smell them. Yeah. How he can predict what a person's gonna say to him and what video they watch beforehand. Yeah, I remember that conversation too. Well, just keep that in mind, Wolf, okay? Keep that in mind, because you could just walk up and repeat AutomaticJak talking points. Yeah! And he'd be like, fucking Jack. And then they nerf Disc again. How do I like the idea of Microsoft owning them now? Well, it goes from friend of Jeffrey Epstein, Bobby Kotick running it, to friend of Jeffrey Epstein, Bill Gates running it. Who somehow was also responsible for microtransactions. Pretty interesting. You go up to him and say, please ban Jack, he's too tall. Yeah, true. Then you can say I ruined healing. Behind the Bastards? At a podcast? A Bethesda was at fault? Maybe. Maybe. There was some like Epstein email that was like Epstein coaching Bobby Kotick or encouraging him to have microtransactions in COD. It was some crazy shit. But I mean, serious answer with like Microsoft and everything like that. I think they are shitifying their gaming. Basically, whenever they get to a point where you have companies go through like lots and lots of mergers and acquisitions, the main reason that they do that is because they just run out of like their core purpose. They have a shit ton of money and they can't put more money into what is working and make more money. So they start doing mergers and acquisitions to kind of diversify where they're getting money from. But the problem with that though is that you start seeing, hey, we picked up this department and this department has a profit margin of X percent, but our main department has, you know, X plus 5%. So this new department we picked up is just not as profitable, and we got to keep on making this more profitable, this more profitable, this more profitable. And some markets, you know, with grocery stores, they're not going to be high profit margins, right? Software will be high profit margins. And so what they end up doing, I think, especially with the new head of Xbox coming around, basically new head of gaming, having no gaming experience whatsoever, is that they're just going to be trying to force line to go up and reducing a lot of their like R&D and like experimenting with new games, and then probably also just churning in more fucking microtransactions to push for more money. I think Microsoft's software has gotten worse, as we've seen with Windows 11 and all the issues that Windows 11 has had. People have been moving away from Xbox for a while, and now they're kicking out the gamers who are the ones probably trying to avoid a lot of the bullshit going on with Xbox in gaming. And they've totally replaced it with somebody who I don't think is going to do a good job. Yeah. Good news maybe is that if Blizzard can avoid some notice from the department, and they probably already I think WoW in general already makes a fuck ton of money compared to other Blizzard games. I feel like WoW can get away with like still being in a much better shape than like Hearthstone, you know, or Heroes of the Storm or whatever, right? Working on number 3, Zen. How's it going, man? But yeah, there's my rant. There is M0, but I'll do it later. Because I'm just leveling right now. Console wars have a boring and cringe end. Yeah, I mean, it basically just turns into, like, making computers, you know? I'm not really that worried about getting the renown gear. If I get it, great. But I'm just kind of doing some side quests to, like, help level faster, all that good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, nothing I've seen from, like, Microsoft has inspired much confidence lately. You know what I would not be surprised by? I would not be surprised if, like, the next 10 years of gaming is going to be about indie titles. I think we kind of already seen that a little bit right now, and I think it's only going to accelerate. Because these, like, hyper corporatized environments are just not making good enough games. And people are, like, you know, very much hungering for more. And it's such a struggle right now for a lot of game companies to make something that hits on the first iteration. You know, you have examples like No Man's Sky had awful ratings. So bad. And they actually had the time to kind of course correct. But a lot of game companies, like indie ones, I don't think get that time to, like, hey, course correct, let me make sure we're figuring something out. Let me make sure we give the fans what they want kind of deal. But there's gonna be some that hit, and some that have some crazy ass success. So, and I think a lot of it is because, like, the original, like, game designers that made these amazing franchises, you know, they've kind of just sold those franchises off, and they keep kind of just bundling up in anything that's gonna make money, and it's just they don't do it in very, like, sustainable ways. You know, it's almost like cutting down the trees and not planting, like, cutting down the entire forest at once, you know? Just so you can get as much wood as possible. And it just kind of led to a lot of different games. Just feel like they're missing stuff, you know? I feel like VR had its, like, chance, but nobody was really into it. I don't know. They just never really made a VR set that looked cool. The VR headsets and paddles and stuff actually just kind of look dorky. And it's tough to be able to, like, show somebody running around having fun. But, like, it just kind of looks, like, goofy. Yeah. Yeah, there's Beat Saber, and that was about it. I mean, you know, it'll have its time in the sunlight for a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, that's true. You know, unless there's, like, economies of scale that eventually sort of hit up that actually make it cheaper to be able to make that kind of stuff. I don't think you're gonna see it. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly, how much, like, the materials that go into making gaming equipment being cheaper can help make, you know, just gaming in general more popular, more accessible for people. But when you're having like video games competing against, I don't know, watching like scrolling TikTok, right? Do you want to spend $60 or $80 on a video game, or just kind of scroll TikTok for a couple hours, right? Watch Twitch for a couple hours. CDM cast bar resource. Better Blizzard is my texture setup. Go to Hollywood. Eventia, thanks so much for the 5 gifted to Sabreeze. Shiznazzle, that's a great name. Kurt Vaca, Der Bro, and Treaties. Oh, thank you, Eventia. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we gotta pick up the rifle and start blasting. Let's go. Spirit font should be a buff that you can track. Yeah, it should be a buff you can track.
Big hundo.
Oh, purple with the big 100 months. Let's go, dude. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you, man. Blast those. You might have to add it to your tracked buffs, Chip. Using Dander's frames right now, Omen. At the moment, Cell doesn't have an update. It's not working in Midnight. But they're working on it. I didn't see that, actually. I haven't touched any of the Prey stuff yet, Cuba. Probably this weekend is when I'm going to focus more on the gearing side. So I'm going to get on that. Soon, TM. Yeah, it's basically the same thing, Omen. Basically the same thing, and I've got a guide that breaks down some pro tips that make it really, really easy to set up.
Be quiet.
Unit Cell comes back. Cell unit frame has been marked as unmaintained and archived for those that use both. Yeah, so now I'm using unhalted unit frames. Yeah. Man, Valeria just ruins everything. Can't even stack up the mobs. My bags are full again.
My loyalties are my own.
Good fortune to our friends.
I don't think so.
Yeah, in your binds section, Ironfoot, go to your bind section and then just set a target bind. That's what you gotta do. Yeah. the other ones? Oh, they're over here. Anybody needing Renown 9 before doing weeklies? I don't think so. Isn't the Renown gear lower eye level than the M0s? Yeah, you just need to have a different keybind, Ironfoot. Yeah. Haven't done M0s yet. I'm gonna do it this weekend with guildies. I have my left click, or sorry, alt left click is my target, and then left click is like my flash shield. So, I haven't tried Aventia. Not sure. Oh, Darth said you can make it happen in the edit mode. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah. There you go. Darcy's got you. Visibility, always visible, in combat, and hidden. So. I just need a different add-on, I guess. It's my last mana siphon. The heck? Oh. Yeah, I've never really messed around with this stuff, Aventia, so I'm not sure. If there's not an option like the Better Cooldown Manager menu to like have conditionals for like hiding it, then I'm not sure. It's not like a feature that I use. But yeah, Ironfoot, there's a setting in Dander's frames where you can set up a target. So you just find like a specific keybind that you want to do. I think you can also set a priority system if you wanted to have multiple spells together. So all my UI stuff is in my Wago, Andy. All my UI stuff's in the Wago. Yeah, I think Dander's is the best option right now. We'll test out Cell when it comes out and see how different it is from the previous version. But I'm pretty happy with Dander's frames right now. Yo, what's up, Tattles? Big day haver. Big dining table number 5. Woo! I use Platinator for my nameplates. Haven't picked up Midnight, but I hate leveling. I know there's no 90 boost. So if I wait, would time walking be the bestest, fastest? When is time walking? When is time walking? March 31st. That's kind of a while. I mean, I get that people are going to hate leveling, but you also have to level to 90 with the quest line one time. Big. So you have to do the quest line anyway, so you might as well, you know, do that one time. Eh.
Here, the very fabric of reality is
Oop.
tainted and malformed. We could use your help studying the residue of such anomalies.
So you want to target somebody in the same keybind that you're healing them? Ironfoot? Make a risky joke? DM it to me.
Still have much to learn of this place.
DM it to me. Let's see. Just set up a new keybind for now. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Yeah. That was my experiment. Try this. Try this, Ironfoot. Open up your Danders frames, click the join Discord button, and ask them. Maybe they'll know. Maybe they'll know. Don't be showing me this. Yeah, I saw the same thing in Mexico. Humanity. I saw the same thing. Order what to do first? I'm just leveling. This weekend, I'll just do like world quests, pick up gear, do M0s, pick up gear from that, maybe give myself some basic, you know, crafted 200-ish pieces or whatever they are to kind of fill in some blanks. Things like that. People are going to walk into M0s with some garbage gear. That's what I'm expecting, at least. That's what I'm expecting. I feel like these world quests are pretty damn good. Give you a lot of XP. Nah, there's no like PI tracker type stuff. Best thing you could do is use an add-on that'll change your whisper sound, and then have people whisper PI you, and that way, you know, you hear a whisper, and hopefully it's gonna make it more noticeable.
The void devours its own. We have nothing left.
Yep, M0 is weekly, so I mean, we got time. Same gear you walked into the last raid with. We had somebody do that last expansion. And we made fun of him a lot for it. Seven dungeons, woof!
Taken control.
2 items? I mean, it's because I'm not in the group. Maybe Ian just is also watching. Bro got the mount. That's actually facts. True. Pipe down. Pipe down. This guy got the Magister's Terrace mount already. You're 225? Yeah, you have another week of M0s if you haven't done your M0s yet already. Plus any, you know, renown, world quest gear. You're chilling. You're chilling. Oh, there you go. Ironfoot, did you see what Rob put in chat? About making the macro? I've been using world quests and kind of like a mix of like side quests and delves. That's been the big stuff I've been doing. How the healers looking so far? Priest and Pally leveled up. Working on Prez at 86.5. And I have all my delves ready to turn in. And I have a lot of crafting I can do on top of that. So, should be in pretty solid shape.
Let them try to repay.
Yeet.
You'll be there to stop them.
I have many lucky doos you like.
You have 236 to smash it as Druid? Let's go. Clear out that crap.
Many farewell.
Oh my god, is this like a fun bombing quest?
Put a few holes in their ranks.
Yeah, let me know how the praise go. I'm curious. Oh, let's go. Finally, the bombing quests. That's what we need. Me and you. Bazamp. Hard praise ASAP. Stacking vet gear easily. All right. That sounds super chill. What's the AoE damage? Oh, it's like nothing. I mean, today, maybe. I want to work on some videos. I mean, I'm taking it pretty slow because, like, in between streams, I'm literally, like, just logging out, working on YouTube content. Trying to make as many videos as I can. So, who knows? Maybe we hit today. If not, no biggie. I think I'll probably just, like, get my 3 healers. This will be my 3rd healer to get to 90. Then I'll focus on getting all my M0s done. And a lot of like overall weekly stuff done on those 3 characters. And then I'll work on leveling some more. Something like that. Neat. I got a 224 ring. I gotta reach level 80. Oh, yeah. Any upgrades? That's leather. Oh, big upgrade there. Cool. Thanks from the Voidstorm Delve. I think it rotates every time you do it, is what I heard. That was my understanding of it. Oh, it's daily? So it's just like you wait for like the good days, then you power level then? Monk and Pally are great in keys, yeah. Abby, thank you for the 78 months. Welcome back. How we doing? I am going for a nice little stroll, Juvie. Getting some steps in. 86. What's going on, Path? Happy X-Pack launch. How we doing? Max Veldink, thank you for the gifted to We Re and Arc. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, what's up, Justin? I need to get some more hats from Darkman Fair. Where is that portal room? Carbohydrate. Thank you for the gifted to Savant and Kalula Bear. Is it here? It looks like it's here. There we go. Nope, this is the inn. Where the heck are the portals? Main City portals. It's over here, okay. It's literally to the right of the inn. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. New to the game, found your nickname through Google as a Holy Priest player. Came here to check for some tips, playing for a week. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm working on my YouTube guide for Holy Priest very soon. We've got a lot of videos covering how healers are playing in beta, including Holy Priest, with, I think, a video from like 2 weeks ago. It's kind of covering it. And I write the guides for wowhead.com, which will also have a bunch of Holy Priest guide content there too. Gem Plus Dungeon will be easiest. Algathar. Oh, yeah. Algathar is going to be the very, very easy dungeon. Yeah. Oh, Juvie, thank you for the new sub, man. Are you able to buy all the renown pieces? All the champ track ones, guys? thought somebody in chat said that you could. Besides Algathar? Maybe Zenus. Well, I work for Wowhead Adventia, so of course. Of course. Buy the renown pieces. There's the quests from the 4 renown guys that give 246 champ. Interesting, okay. Den Nalarak, oh god. I'm so glad that dungeon is not in the upcoming pool. Oh my goodness. I am so glad. Here, isn't it?
Hey, how you doing?
Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. One sec. think 90 still have so much main story left to do. Holy crap. Why do I like Dangerous Frames over Grid? I used Grid a while ago, a long time ago, and I really did not like the interface. I don't know if it's changed, but when I used it a long time ago, I hated the interface. Doing great, Bowl Rice. What's going on, man? And Max Veldink, thank you for the Prime as well. Yeah, I like how the interface for Cell has been. We'll see what the new one's gonna be. And I like how Dangerous Frames is going. Yeah, at least the version I tried to use for Grid and like Dragonflight or something like that was rough. Let's see, where do we go here? How about we go to War Within? And then we go to the Rookery. I am using Dangerous Frames right now. Yeah. This owns. This owns, Clutch. Well, I heard about why this happened is that I remember seeing a post by the DBM dev, and he's like, yeah, they just send every fucking boss ability at the exact same time for a fight. And it just all spews out at once. It just all spews out at once. It's pretty sick. It froze all your games? Oh no. Oof. Oh man. Ready for launch. Is there a nice lady who was going to send me to Silver Moon here? Nope. To 11 minutes. Make the fight go past 11 minutes. See what happens. See what happens. There we go. I need more world quests done. Lame. Alright, I guess I just gotta pound out like side quests now. Ugh. I'm actually pounding out a lot of Voidstorm side quests, I suppose. Yeah, they do like making 2-minute loops. I noticed a lot of boss fights when I was making raid guides. We're on like 2-minute cycles and 2-minute rotations. Alright. Well, I will continue this tomorrow, because I gotta go and gotta make some more videos. If I don't, my editor's gonna escape the hole I dug him in. So we got a brand new tier list up on YouTube. I'm gonna try to finish up some of our raid guides, because we're gonna do a big video that goes over all the raid fights. And dungeon guides. Oh yeah, I'll show you. You wanna see some of what we got cooking for you guys for the dungeon thumbnails? Show you a couple of them. I'll show you my favorite. You see my favorite one? It's our Pit of Sauron. Yeah, Benny crushed it with these. He crushed it with these. Yeah. So we're gonna have a bunch of good videos going over all the dungeons, getting everybody ready. Could have been the ghoul. True, could have been. I'm a little ghosty here with a harp. I'm a little ghosty here too. Running away from ghosts. Bald. He likes his bald one a lot. Yeah. Well, Kamehameha. The beams. Tanking the beams. Master's Terrace. I like the big head too on this one. Yeah. We got some good ones coming. We got some good ones coming. That's probably a bird dragging me away. Probably would have been the Algathar one, but I feel like Algathar is going to be a super, super easy one. I think it's going to be a super easy one. But yeah, I got to go. Eric, play Paladin. There you go. I got to go. I'll work on videos. Check out the YouTube. Make sure you're subbed if you haven't already. I will be back tomorrow. Was it Wednesday? I'll probably have a shorter stream tomorrow, because usually Wednesdays are like my big video making day, but we'll see. But I'm not going to stream on Thursday, and I don't think I'm going to stream on Sunday. Maybe on the Sunday. We'll see. All right, gamers, but I'm head off. Let's see. Let's toss the raid over to Tally. We haven't hosted Tally in a bit. Take it easy, friends. Have a great night. Back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll be slamming some more leveling on the Prez, and then this weekend we'll get working on the M0s. Take it easy, guys.